All right, let's try this out. Yo, funky. Not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, still a little bit, still a little bit crusty, but it's better. Definitely feeling better. Is there a bug on me? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's an ant on me. Fucked up. How are we doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Tied with that 120 stream streak. Oh. The code Veronica ant. There's so many ants in this fucking house. I've always thought it'd be like cool and also deeply unsettling. Like if I could have some sort of underground camera and explore like the ant colonies in my vicinity. You know what I mean? It would be deeply unsettling. But there's got to be billions of ants. It just in like the 50-foot perimeter, like my house out, you know? Billions, dude. Billions. This is the worst trade deal. All we got are ants. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ty. Good to see you. I might be feeling okay enough to crack open a beer in a little bit. Toro. He heard me do the yo funky and he jumped on the desk. Literally. That's like his trigger word. But yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Mic check, 1, 2. I'm doing pretty good. Well, you know, still a little sick. You can probably hear it in my voice, but not as shitty feeling as yesterday. Yesterday I felt rough. You know what really helped actually? V-Swed, streamer that I know of, he was doing like a community night. And I kind of just like, after stream, I kind of just zoned out. I played some like Counter-Strike and that Mecha Chameleon game with his community. And it was like, that was like the zen healing that I needed. Like it really helped. I may have eaten a few edibles. That also helped. That also did seem to like, I don't know, it wasn't even like I was like feeling particularly sick or anything. It was like I felt sick and so I didn't want to like do anything and I needed something to do. And having somebody else be the leader in that position, like in this case V-Sweat, who has a very nice stream, it sort of took the edge off. You know, sometimes just something mindless to, you know, like really just, I was able to shut my brain off. Felt good. And then I got a pretty good night's sleep. So I'm feeling a lot better. Mentally and medically, I guess I would say. But yeah, I decided we would do something fun, something interesting. I've been playing around with Ocarina of Time Rando off stream. I actually completed Rando with these settings the other night. It took like 6 hours. I don't know if we're gonna, we might save the rest for like tomorrow, depending on how late it is. I also have to do the Alyssa escort quest at 11, but that's not a big deal. Bro, are you hanging out here? Be pretty cool. Nope, he's not doing that. Hammy, what's up, dude? But yeah, so I've been playing around with the rando settings, and I think I found it's like a pretty good balance with the Triforce hunt. At some point, we will probably switch to actually doing to fighting Ganon. And that's going to be extra rough because the necessity to complete at least 6 dungeons to get the medallions is that's going to make things extra hard. Toro, what stop biting the keyboard. Dude, fucking shit up. Yeah. He's being an absolute menace today, dude. He's been nonstop. He gets extra worse when, like, Alyssa's not here. So when she's working, like, he's, like, ultra bad mode. Anyway. Even when Alyssa is here, he's a bit of a bastard. Let's get booted up here. We can at least start setting up. Ship has been crashing every now and then when I generate these seeds. I think because there's so much going on in the actual seed that it's kind of slightly problematic. So if it crashes, that's why. Just move this over here. Toro, what are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? Okay. Capture audio. It would help if we could get to the stream deck, Toro. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna capture that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was playing with a check tracker. I'll leave it off, but at some point we're probably gonna have to reference it. Because figuring out all these checks is gonna be a bit of a doozy. So let's start fresh. Also, I think I have... Let me get audio on. I turned off the music. And let me turn off my music. Oh my god, Toro, please, dude. Fuck. Jesus. Such a bastard. We do 100. Yeah, that should be good. What's our name today? Let's go with this, because I know this is going to be a rough seed. And Toro is in a rough mood. You know what? I'm just going to unplug my fucking keyboard. How about that? And then you can't bite anything. Or you can, but it won't do anything. No. Stop. What if I just did this? El Bozo. Keyboard's not even plugged in anymore. Okay. I did also add a chat command. Here. Oh wait, my keyboard's unplugged. Can somebody type ! Rando in the chat? Yeah. There you go. Right. So, you may notice, there's a few extra things on our tracker. And a few things that you actually can't see because it's a little pushed past, but this is what we're dealing with. So we have to unlock the Ocarina buttons individually, and we also have to unlock the ability to swim, grab, climb, and crawl. So it's actually probably best that we start off as adult. All bushes are randomized, all crates are randomized, all trees are randomized. Obviously, gold sculptulas, boss keys. What else? It's a lot. It's a lot. There's no point going this way yet. Like, first major checks that we can do. There's a chance that we get this done really quickly, because we only need to find 25 Triforce pieces, right? Theoretically, like, we could get extremely, exceedingly lucky. Also, we need to find the child wallet, is another thing. Oh! We found the child wallet. Huge. Hang on, go down a little bit on the volume. Now we found the bow. That's great. We no longer need to find the child wallet. Fuck. I think I have 20 ice traps shuffled in the pool. Hopefully shouldn't be too obnoxious. We got double defense. Pretty sweet. Yeah, there's not a lot of things that are not shuffled. Yo, Scrumbo. You'll see also, like, the grass, right? So, like, regular grass looking is just gonna be, like, rupees and stuff. Grass with the yellow is gonna be the hook shot. Okay, this is good. I like this. Where else? And then same thing for trees. Like, you'll see there's a little crate at the bottom of the tree. That indicates kind of what item is in it. So, like, this is gonna be rupees, probably. Or arrows, whatever. Yeah, we have a lot that we gotta check. Sculptula. Just banging out those checks. You know what'd be diabolical is playing this with bonk damage on. So you have to heal between bonking into trees. Beehives are also rando in the grottos. So we gotta keep an eye out for those. We might have to visit some grottos that we don't normally. In fact, we definitely will. Yeah, I figure let's get all this grass out of the way. Hyrule Field trees. There are some child-exclusive trees off in the corner. This other key. Slingshot. Cool. Okay. Not too shabs. It'd be pretty cool to find the Kokiri sword so we can chop bushes as child because there are different spawns. Okay, Ocarina. That's great. We don't have any buttons for it. Yo, Jaddy, what's up? Ow. Like, I know these are gonna be minor items. There is a chance one of these is like a tunic, I think, because I think the tunics can show up as minor items. So it's kind of worth bonking at all of them. Also for the sake of just, like, you know, completionism. Lens of Truth? No magic. Okay. Yeah, bombs are probably on the higher priority. Kokiri sword also. Yo, waifu. I'm feeling better than yesterday, but still not quite 100%. You can probably hear it a little bit. I definitely don't sound as manly as yesterday. It's just like every 5 to 10 minutes I just get a little tickle in my throat and I have to like clear it. But doing better. I wasn't super set on streaming tonight, but I was like, you know what? I wanna do an Ocarina rando. And I was like, I might as well get on stream. Yo, Bomboncito. Look on. Oh! Oh, we can grab. We got the power to grab. So we can pick up pots now. which is great as Child Link. That opens up a lot. Iron Boots. Okay. Yeah, so you'll see the fact that the bee hive is wiggling. That lets you know that we have not checked it yet. Let's go this way. With the hook shot, can we cheese like a ladder? No, I don't think so. I don't know if that works. Yeah, we can't go down the river because we can't swim. Still haven't found a single Triforce piece yet. What we got here? Larger wallet. This is also useful because all shop items are randomized. So we definitely need to check out the shops. Bomb bag, right here. As long as I don't swim, we're good. If I try to swim, it teleports us back to our last entrance, as if we zoned out. Which actually, now that we've checked everything here, we can do that on purpose. We already get these trees. Oh. Okay. Pretty much everything we can do currently in Hyrule Field. We could go check this Skulltula real quick. We're here. Oh, you can't really see him. He's still sitting here. Hey, first Triforce piece. Great start. We could go to, let's go to Child Link real quick, because at the very least we can get the bunny hood. And I do have it set so we can use bunny hood on both child and adult. Like, realistically, down the line, I'll probably start randomizing the mask quests, too. Because that's more stuff for the pool. But kind of tedious, you know? Also, we don't have... We have to get the Deku stick bag and the Deku nut sack. So that we can use those. Because right now, we can't even buy them. Nowhere to put them. Oh, cool. We could do this check since we're here. I wasn't expecting it to be night. That's fine. Yeah, so there's some boxes here. There's a tree. There's also some grass that we can't do anything about. Come on. Hello, doggy. Since we have the wallet, we can do both minigames, actually. We could do the adult one, too. There's some pots, I think. Not in here. I think in the other house. Also, we can check this. Market. Wow, this guy's got a lot of bombs. Shit. Okay. Alright, stop. Yeah, I think there's 2 pots in here. Or 1. Yep. Is there another one? Oh yeah. No, it's 3. Okay. Yo, Tuxedo. Thank you. Oh, snap. Awesome. Cool. That's great. Elsewhere. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday, but... Yo, Tana, with the raid. Tana, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going? How was the art? Was last playing art? Hope the art went well. Yo, Michael, welcome on in. My name is Yiddle. I speedrun horror games.
Good. We'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here. And also, I'm addicted to Ocarina of Time randomizers. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. I was lurking for a bit. Oh. Not miss this, that'd be embarrassing. Oh, let's not forget about this, that'd be embarrassing. Definitely arted. Nice. Ah! Hey, I'm Artin over here. I saw you were storyboarding. Yeah. That's fun. I wish I had, you know, talent. There we go. 5 rupees, what a ripoff. Same, rectifier. What's up? I have talent? Yeah, it's just in, like, stupid things. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That was not me fishing for compliments, please. Please, please. There you go, can only get so big. But yeah, this is a pretty crazy randomizer. Just about everything is randomized. And my talent is being an absolute travesty. Yeah. A lot of fun. Draw comics to goof off in school. Oh, nice. You know what? Might as well. No. What else you got? What is that? Oh, the green potion is in a white bottle. Does it? It doesn't come with the bottle, right? Yeah. We added a command in chat. If you type !rando, it'll tell you a little panel with the details. But, well, basically, can I There we go. Everything. The green potion. Yeah. We have like all pots, all grass. We got Din's Fire. We got sticks. Cool. Good. We can actually do stuff with that. Boron bracelet. Also cool. Triforce piece. Yeah, the goal is to find 25 pieces of the Triforce. Fair bit more than 3. And Triforce pieces can be anywhere, so realistically, if we get... Oh, we found the Ocarina C left button. If we get exceedingly lucky, we could actually finish this really quickly. We got Big Bomb Bag. Fire Temple Key. Cannon Key. Another Triforce piece. Yeah, so there's 1,200 spots where the Triforce pieces can be hiding. There are 35 Triforce pieces in the pool, and we have to find 25 of them. That's the basic gist. Yeah. Slightly unhinged seed, yeah. I'm gonna get to max rupees just using these, and then we can come back later if we ever need more rupees. The door is actually, wait, we should break these, because there's a chance, albeit slim, that we get a tunic out of this, and we don't need to buy it. And the tunics aren't necessarily going to be available in the shops, because the shops are randomized. Yeah. We took the door off the hinges. Also, sorry if I'm coughing a little bit. I'm getting over an illness. It's not too bad though. I'm on the up and up. But I wanted to do this. I was gonna do this regardless of streaming. I was like, you know what? Word, yeah, Michael. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, absolutely. I came down with a small case of the consumption. Yeah. A little bit of TB. What's up, Liquor Butt? Hang on, before I do this, I think there's some pots in here. Tora, what are you yelling about, dude? What are you doing? Yeah. As soon as Toro chills out, sister just freaks out. Getting some good keys for dungeons that we cannot access. Actually, we can theoretically get the Water Temple. Yeah. The occasional consumption. Slight vapors. Came down with a case of the vapors. Where'd this other guy go? Are there any pots in here? Yeah, I'm fresh out of leeches. Yep, I got a case of the vapors. What do you got, Malin? Bombs? What are you doing with bombs? Crazy. Another Triforce piece. 21 to go. Guys, we're making crazy progress. At this pace, we'll be done in no time. Yo, Endless Nebula. You didn't really miss much. Also, Hammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Tana. Very kind of you. Tana, enjoy the emotes, which you made which I believe you should be entirely entitled to. Kind of bullshit, but enjoy. And the ad-free viewing, most importantly. There's a green rupee in there. You know what? That might be Greg. I'm gonna go check it. Yeah, right? They should get the emotes. Yeah. Where? Oh, yeah, we can't crawl. Right. We can't crawl, we can't climb, and we can't swim yet. So, we can't even check that. Yes, Tana did make the emotes, yeah. Exclamation mark Tana in the chat. You should definitely make sure you're following Tana. He likes to do the occasional Sims run. He also plays a bunch of Silent Hill. And she does a lot of art. Can we knock these down with... yeah. Is that the only one in here? Yeah, beehives are also randomized. Yeah, that's an easy follow. Oh yeah, she made Hammy's emotes too. Yeah. Oh. Also rectifiers. There you go. The majority of chat right now has emotes by Tana. Hammy has some more on the way? Nice. Yeah, definitely. And then I collect my cut. No, I'm just... Tell her Niddle sent you. Let's do this. Mythic Train? Wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa. This is an ultra rare Mythic Train. Unlock one of 3 exclusive emotes for 24. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this. Do I have to gift a sub? Yeah, this is new. I've never seen this. Can I unlock? Can I? Yo, Rectifier, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I want an exclusive emote. Rectifier, that is extremely generous of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If you received a gift sub, you know who to thank. Enjoy the emotes by Tana. And the ad-free viewing. Also strangely by Tana. Thank you, Rectifier. Yo, Hammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Rectifier. Oh yeah, that's right. Gifting subs without having a sub yourself. Hammy, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this hype train thing is. Hang on, I'm gonna gift a sub. I want emote. Do I get emote? Oh wait, my keyboard's unplugged. Hang on. I think this is new to everybody. I didn't know about this. The weird bladed UFO pineapple things, they are strange pineapple things, huh? Hang on. It's not just a hype train, it's a mythic hype train. Huh, this is a new feature. Gift 'em all. Gift to all 12 eligible live followers. Tempting. But I think I'll just send one. Also, Rectifier, thank you for gifting a sub to Shabingus. There we go. I'm contributing. I did my part. Dead Pixel, enjoy the emotes they had for you. Okay. Wow. Very exciting. We gotta check these beehives. Wow. Yeah, it's like a different, yeah. version.
Oh, 1,000.
I want the, there's like a PogChamp one. That's kind of the one I want the most. Cool. Grotto here. Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very kind of you. You received an emote. You know who to thank. The sniper. Also, Alyssa, how's work? We have a mythic train going right now. I've never seen it. Nobody's ever seen it. On all of Twitch. Brand new. Pretty cool. Thank you guys for the generosity. That was a shitload of subs. Give your sub twice. Yeah, Tuxedo, enjoy the emotes. Ad for viewing. The Great White Buffalo of hype trains. Why Sundays are busier than Saturday? Yeah, I don't know why either. I can maybe understand if it was like football season, you know? Oh yeah, I have to draw a card for you, Tana. Alyssa, did a great job on hers. I'm gonna butcher mine. It's gonna be a mess. But then I'll have Alyssa, like, color it. And that part will look good. People are getting their last bit of happiness. Yo, Liquor Butt. Thank you for the 600 bits. Wow. Wow. Very generous. Thank you guys for getting to the next level of the mythic hype train. Yeah. That might be it. People like, let me get some ice cream before I have to go back to fucking work. Nothing in this grass. But we also don't really have a way of killing the grass. I guess we could blow it up. Not a great use of bombs, but... You made okay tips today? That's good. You found $5 on the street. So that's already pretty good. People do Uber ice cream. Yeah. Kind of bizarre, right? Has anybody here ever Ubered ice cream? Yo, Big Juicy J. Thank you for the bit. I fuck around and find a Cold Stone that still exists tomorrow. I haven't seen Cold Stone in a while. Yeah. Never seen a mythic train? Me neither. It's it's the first time I think anybody here has seen it. It has to be a new feature. Wait. You do this as adult. Even if we had songs right now, we can't play any because we're missing most of the C buttons. Don't Uber / DoorDash food. I admittedly order food maybe too much. There's some weeks where I'm just like feeling extra lazy. Yes, I have to find the C buttons for the Ocarina, otherwise we can't play any notes. We found the long shot. Cool. The intersection between lazy and cheap is why you're not broke. Yeah. I think my laziness slightly overpowers my cheapness at times. You can't play the Ocarina until you learn the fucking breathe ability. I mean, we can't swim. We drown if we try to swim right now. I think that's all we can do in here for now. I guess we can check this. Green rupee. Might be Greg. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys for the mythic train. Definitely have never seen it before. I've seen the golden kappa train, but this is like a different sort of thing. Oh, we can climb! Oh, that's great. We can use ladders. Oh, nice. That opens up a lot. There's arrows in there. I don't think there's any pots in here. That's awesome.
Are you running those tunneling ladders calculations again?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Scientist. We can use ladders! We learned Saria's song. Unfortunately, we only have C left. Triforce. Alright, 6 out of 25. We're in there. Another thing I can do. Yo, thank you guys for the mythic pipe train. Hang on, I want to see. What do we get? Red card and what face? Golden what face? Huh. I like the red card emote. That's pretty good. See, I kind of wanted the golden PogChamp, but because beggars can't be choosers. Oh, we actually don't need to do it this way. We can climb now. But... yeah, the red card emote is pretty good. I can see a lot of applications for that. I'm gonna use that what face emote where I can, though, while I got it. Take advantage of the exclusive. Triforce? Creepy. Guys, we're gonna be done in no time. Yeah, we only have it for 24 hours, yeah. This. Look at that! We're climbing a ladder. Oh, it's awesome. That means we can get to the lake. That's cool. We can't go to the shop. We need to do that as adults. You know what? Let's go up there as adult. Actually, no. Let's bang out the child checks first. We're here. Inevitably, we're gonna have to come back here like 4 different times. Yo, Ty! Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Juicy Johnson, 69. Juicy J, enjoy the emotes, the ad for Jim. We learned Zelda's Lullaby. Can't play it. We can play 1 note. That's it. The phrasing? What? What did I say? Thanks. Did I say that? Did I actually say that? I didn't catch my. Usually I would catch that. Oops. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for the mythic hype train. I'll just be canceled myself now. I'll just be canceling myself right now. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. Oh, fuck. Going in the crevice. Nah, don't go in the crevice, Charlie. It turns into the average YouTuber immediately. It all went straight to my head. Is there another... I thought there were two in here. Not lose our shield. I do have a handful of tricks turned on. Which exactly, I don't even remember. But they're ones that I know how to do, so... We already have 20 Sculptureless. Oh, right, if you bomb a Gossip Stone, they explode. Forgot about that. I was like, what's that sound? What is that? That's a Deku Seed Nut Bag. Alright. Nothing too great in here. Okay.
Beans, what the
Beans. I know I'm getting better because I can do that. Sort of. Okay. What are we doing here? We can do a few things. First and foremost, we can do this. The sword handle's sticking out, even though we don't have... Oh yeah, you're right! Yeah. I never noticed that. Yeah, the sword is just like rendered as part of the shield. Yeah. And you can't unequip items in this game. Like if there's nothing to replace it with. So as child, once you equip the sword, you have it equipped. There's never going to be a situation where it's not equipped. Great. What was that message? That was a long message. We can stop this dude from rolling around. There's some pots that we can break here. I think there's like 6 pots, maybe total. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Nice. It's our first bottle. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, we do have sticks, too. More grass here. Not here. Oh, if the bomb is like too far off camera sometimes, it doesn't do its thing. We don't have any nuts. Question is there a beehive? Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, I learned a new trick. You can use it here. I think. Check this out, ready? Now we have a short stick. Man. I meant to do something else. And with crouch stabbing, it's doing the damage of the jump slash with the stick. Stronger than Kokiri sword. The royal family owes me a lot of rupees, and we're getting them, actually. There are so many rupees shuffled into the pool. It's actually crazy. We should never need rupees. Thanks. Yo, Ty, you're on a roll today, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to ZFB. ZFB, enjoy the emotes ad-free viewing. Ty, thank you so much. Yo, Vorthen. How you doing, man? We found a blue rupee. Is there any grass here? No. The family of Hyrule is probably loaded, I'm imagining. Have you seen that fucking castle? Huge. Oh, Portland! What is going on tonight? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I see some names I know on there. If you received a gift sub, send your thanks to Emperor Vorthen. Thank you so much for the kindness and the generosity. Yeah, I don't think the royal family of Hyrule's paid their taxes in a long time. Doesn't seem like the kind of monarchy where they'd give a fuck. Yeah, thank you guys for the gift subs tonight. They're really nice. Never feel like you have to gift subs. Boomerang. But just know it is always very much appreciated. And essentially it gets recycled straight back into the stream. Isn't that where the taxes go? Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the like system works here. Good question. No, there's no pots in here. Just know that with every government system, there's always some level of corruption. I'm sure Hyrule is no different. Of boots. Let's see what's in the shop. Oh yeah, true, Priscilla. Yeah, that's actually a good point. What is all this money doing here if somebody is not literally just somebody's hiding their money so they can underreport their income. Highly illegal. Oh, waifu, I'm sorry about that. Goron tunic. Fish for 200 rupees. I think I'm just gonna buy this, get it out of the way. Can we... No, we can't crawl, so we can't go in there. We never did Mido's house. This is usually the first place I go on a rando run, but I don't think we're gonna get much this time. Yeah, I don't know. And really, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are employed in this town, you know? Yo, Ty. Damn, thank you for gifting a sub to Waifu. Waifu. It won't fix your back, but at the very least, you won't get ads. And you can use the emotes. Ty, thank you. Again. And again, and again. Doubt a village of eternal children would even legally be able... Well, no. No. I mean... Maybe not the children of Kokiri Forest, right? But like in general, you know? Like there's not... I don't see a lot of employed people just in the town, right? You got like the shopkeepers. And that's it. Yeah, also, yeah, that's true, ZFB. For all we know, they're fine with child labor in the town of Hyrule. Which... I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Oh, come on. We should be able to do this whole dungeon. Yeah. Well, who's to say if there's, like, perma-children, you know? They're gonna be like, eventually you gotta work. I know you look like a child, but... This feels like we're getting jack shit. Yeah, she is like 10. Yeah. I don't know how to tell if there's something valuable in these dumpy grass, but... That's like one of the first times I was actually able to just open the door instead of having to reset. Yo, T-Bone! My inspiration. T-Bone with the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. Grass would be a different color? I think so. I just don't know what it looks like when it actually has an item in it.
Groovy.
Groovy. T-Bone, I hope your rando went well. I'm guessing you didn't finish, but... But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Yiddle. I speedrun horror games. And I'm addicted to Ocarina Rando. And that's my life. Whoa, shit, wait, what? Coordinated? Empire with the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Yiddle. I speedrun horror games. And I'm addicted to Ocarina Rando. Thank you, Rector. It's super addicting, I know, right? Empire, I think you were also doing Rando, right? Oh, we found Ocarina C right. Oh, that's cool. So now we can, That's our song. For the past 3 days? Damn. This is my fault? No. You're welcome. I think I can do that while he's going up. Usually I have Deku seats here, but... You're doing entrance rando? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't done one of those. Those kind of require, like, writing stuff down. Oh yeah, we can't swim. Well, that's fine. You're taking no notes? I think you kind of have to for like door rando. That's just gonna be tough. Are you doing decoupled entrances? Yeah, thank you for the raid. No. I got a solution. No, don't. No. On the 80 stream streak. Goddamn. I'm pretty sure we can land there, right? Yeah, sounds good, Empire. Thank you again for the raid. And T-Bone. If you're not following Empire and T-Bone, they are good friends of the stream. Okay. I got one more idea. Hear me out. No! Oh, I overshot it just a little bit. That almost worked. Drop down near the flower. Let me through. Hey, yeah, that worked. As planned. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Totally meant to do that. That's the ticket. Task failed successfully. You know what? We're not gonna risk that for the biscuit. Technically, I started blasting back. Well, I don't I don't see so good, so I missed. Whoa, is that Valvetta? Yo, good to see you. Valvetta, how's it going? I have boomerang. Oh yeah, I do have boomerang. You're right. Thank you. Forgot. Yeah, Valvetta. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we can do that too. Save some bombs. So, this room, slightly problematic. Because we can't swim, as you may have noticed. So, and I think this is technically in logic. It's going great. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I felt like shit. Remove this. Oh, sorry, that was directed at me, but I answered anyway. Yeah, it's good to see you. If we fuck this up, we're getting sent back to the Shadow Realm. Fuck. I think I do have this in logic, so I can do this. I know how to do this. Thank you, T-Bone. Fuck. Speed running the conversation. No, I got this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm in the kitchen. Let me cook. 1 second. I got this. This try. This is the one. Are we gonna get this, or are we gonna die first? I don't know. What are we trying to do? We're trying to skip having to push the block down. This is the one. This try. Yeah, if you line yourself up with like this little weird, you see that like slit? You can see like the corner, the edge. You line yourself up with this, you walk straight ahead, scoot over here. We're not in the right spot. The seam, if you will, yeah. Do that. Line up. See, that's the only reason I have that little tick mark at the top of the screen is for this lineup. I think it's like right there. It might be a little bit further to the left. That might be why I'm fucking it up. No, the trick always works. No. No, the trick definitely works. I just need to do it correctly. I think maybe I don't know. I'll do one further to the left and then I'll do one further to the right. I thought I had the spot. Do one over there. No, it has to be further to the left. Oh, in RE2R? Go here. Hey, there we go. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Yes. This technically, so if you didn't have the slingshot, this would allow you to get to Goma. But it's less that I care about, and more, oh, we can't crawl! And we can't swim, so we have to, yeah, do this. There we go. Just have to make sure we don't hit the water. Hang on, put away the stick. I don't want the stick. Put it away. Damn it, Link! Get yourself killed. I skipped being a bit. Yeah, in what universe would Link not know how to, like, crawl? Oh, this is what the flower, or the things look like if they have items in them, I guess. 2 Triforce pieces. Now we're gonna be done in no time, dude. Crawl around like a baby. Alright, I'm gonna try and set this up. Let's see if I can do it. Boomerang will save bomb. It doesn't matter. And first, I'm gonna do this to you. And then... Oh yeah, we gotta get the flowers in here, too. Shit. Hang on, I guess let's do that first. Oh no, he's spawning the dudes. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I got this. Shit, I fucked up. I don't got this. Okay. Problem. We're gonna have to pull out the slingshot. Kinda needed that. Right. Yeah, because we don't have Deku seeds. Oh, fuck. We could have had him down there. Yeah, that's fine. There's probably some checks in here that we're missing, but I don't think I could technically I can't get to them because I can't swim and I can't crawl. So, I don't think I have to worry about it right now. Also, everything in here is pretty much garbage. Except for the Triforce pieces. Cool. Put the bunny hood back on. Right. I cannot swim, I cannot crawl. I have to find those abilities. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Let's go grab beans right now. As we can. We can do some checks here. We just have to be careful not to swim. Yo, Ty, thank you for giving a sub to Balvetta. Balvetta, enjoy the emotes ad for viewing. Shit. I think maybe I have to go further upriver. Having song anywhere instead of just bosses almost feels easier. To an extent, yeah. If you randomize the Ocarina buttons, no. Yeah, I think we can make it here, right? Actually, I don't know. Shit. Alright, let's go all the way upriver then. I don't think there's any more checks in Hyrule Field as child that we can do. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go over here and do this. A couple Skulltulas. And then once we do this, we've done everything in Lon Lon. Also, Ty told me about it, but there's an option that lets you lock on to Skulltulas, as long as they are freestanding Skulltulas, not spawned in. Oh, the Triforce, dude, we're gonna be done so fast. Holy shit! I may have miscalculated. Oh my god. When do I get the Moonstone? After I defeat Ganon. The moon rocks. Yeah, it really is. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Did we already check this grotto? I think we did. Better double check it. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the beehives are also randomized, so I have to check the grottos for beehives as well. Yeah, that's everything at Lon Lon Ranch. Technically, I think there's some pots that only spawn in as adult, but besides that. Alright, let's go get some beans. And we can technically get into Zora's domain.
Beans, what the fuck?
Whoa, that was like stereophonic beans. That was like so synchronized. Holy shit. Veritable 3-bean salad. Actually, wait, we can also check this. Beans in stereo. Yeah. Perfect. Yo, Lodi, thank you for the gigantic beans. Word, sounds good, Ty. Thank you again for all the generosity today. And always. Okay. Don't need to go to CAC. Oh yeah, there's some grass here, too. Good. Magic! Yeah. Minimum we're gonna need is 4. We also need to get bugs, which we can do. Let's check this grass. No. Oh, you have the bean pack? Yeah, that also works. What? Canceled my... No, 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 chicken, 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 chicken. Come back. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, no. Slightly awkward. Let's check this first. Oh. This is beans in here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the remake, for sure. I hear fireworks. But why? Oh, there's fireworks. Oh. Yep. Consider that grotto checked. Come on. Oh, there's a Skulltula in there, but I guess we can get it on the way out. Okay. Check out the shop. What are you doing with a Skulltula? 200 rupees, what a ripoff. Here. We cannot do the swimming minigame because we cannot swim. So that's out. There are a couple beehives in here, I think. There's one behind Zora. Oh. Something good. Nice. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time for the torches with the hood. For sure. That's all we can do in here. That's okay. See if I can grab this Skulltula before it turns day. Rupee. How am I gonna do Water Temple without swimming? I'm not at the moment. Yeah, we can't. Oh. We can't even get out of here without swimming. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. There's a pot in here anyway. No. The ability to swim is a separate thing from the blue tunic. Yeah. So until we find the ability to swim, we are not going to Water Temple. And there's a couple things that we can't do at the lake because we can't swim. Yeah, we can find the ability to swim, and we can also find the ability to crawl. I don't think we checked this grass. No, I guess we did. We definitely did plenty of drowning in the Deku tree. Link should have learned. Can we even really check here? Put the beans on the roof. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of grass here too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! Nice. That's good. Golden gauntlets. What's she gonna do? Make me an ice cream? We can swim! We learned how to swim! That's huge. Oh, I should have grabbed, fucking bugs. We learned the basics of swimming. Yeah, the fact that there's all these, like, large patches of grass means it's very likely we find something of value in them. Well, look at that. Not sure if we have time to get both of these Skulltulas, but... Cool. Yeah, being able to swim is, very nice. Opens up a couple more checks. Theoretically, we could go back to the Deku tree. There's some stuff that we could check. That's a crazy throw. 12 to go. Over halfway there. At our current pace, we're gonna be done in no time. Oh, come on. Yeah, I only need to find 25. And there's 35 in the pool. I'm thinking maybe I should have made it 30 in the pool, so that it's a little harder to find them. But we will learn our lesson, depending on how long this takes. It's very likely things are going to slow down dramatically once we get decently far. Ah! I don't think there's two in here. Yeah, there's only one. What do you mean 1200? Yeah, they're everything is randomized. Pretty much everything that can be is randomized. We're already at 431 checks out of 1200, so making good headway. I need beans. I mean, bugs. Pretty sure we can get some from here. That is literally what happened. Yeah. Yeah, grass is randomized. I think at this point we've gone through pretty much all of the major grass patches. Beehives are also randomized. If you type !rando, there's a little infographic that'll pop up that explains sort of all the rules. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's do the stupid annoying check by the river. There's a couple, actually. And then I think we should probably go to adult after that. We could do Dodongo Cavern. We could do parts. No, we can't really do much of Water Temple. No Zelda's Lullaby, and we only have one key. Spirit Temple. We can technically get to Spirit Temple. Yeah. What else? Yeah, we can do a decent bit. We are not locked out at the moment. We are finding the things we need. If we could find C up, then we can play Zelda's Lullaby, and that opens up so much. We need to find the C up button for the Ocarina. Like, desperately. Oh, this isn't even gonna be worth it. We have to unlock the individual ocarina notes. But right now, we can only play C left and C right, so... That's it. That's the song. Unfortunately, no songs require only C left and C right. What is cool, though, is it tells you on the song, so, like, you can see, it tells you what notes you have and which ones you're missing, which is very confusing, because right now, since the colors are randomized, the red ones are the notes that we can play, and the white ones are the ones that we're missing. Scarecrow song, technically, yeah. You only need 2 notes for that. This check is never anything good. Yeah. Except for that one time that it was. Okay, yeah, either way, we're running back. Do that. It was good once on a test seed, yeah. I think there's anything else in Lost Woods we missed. Oh, wait, this guy. There's one thing in Lost Woods we missed. Actually, yeah, I should... Yeah, let's take a trip to Lost Woods real quick. Since we're back here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's a few things here. For example... Yeah, we could go do the target thing, and then we could go do the Simon Says minigame. I think that's it for Lost Woods for now. Can't play Saria's song. Yo, Geeky. What's up? Bombs. Everybody's giving me bombs, dude. This isn't a pie factory, it's a bomb factory. Make bombs. Deku stick upgrade. Trying to stay cool, I feel that. It's going pretty good. We're doing a wacky, strange, and slightly daunting randomizer. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, let's just finish Deku Tree. Yeah. No, no. No, no. This looks stunning. I know, the ship port is, like, crazy. It's a little uncanny at times. It's like, this game isn't supposed to look this good. But, yeah, it's really nice. I can strongly recommend, if you plan to replay Ocarina in prep for the, still can't crawl. True, but we don't need to, because crawling is only needed for that last part. But we can get to the other rooms that we need to get to. We just can't go the reverse way. Oh, it's already. Especially after playing Majora's Mask on the N64, yeah. Yeah, I want to replay Majora's Mask, but at the same time, it's a doozy, dude. Compared to this, got a lot. Don't think you've been able to chat since I got part. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very, very proud that we were able to do it. Took 3 days for my application to get approved, which, as far as I know, is that's like the fastest I think I've ever heard of somebody getting their partner application approved, so very proud. Yeah, literally speedrun. What isn't randomized? Did you have to find side hopping too? No. No, we were allowed to do that. Everybody I've talked to is like, yeah, it took me like 2 months and they like rejected my first one and blah blah blah. They accepted my application first try after 3 days. I was just as surprised. Like, I didn't believe it. I've told this story a few times, but like, so me and Alyssa, we were going for a walk, and I'd been stressed. Like, if it had to go on another week or two of waiting, my brain would have fucking exploded. But, me and Alyssa were going for a walk on, like, a Monday. Was it on 420 that I got approved? It might have been. I gotta check. But yeah, we were going for a walk, and just for no reason at all, like, I didn't even get a notification. I don't have email notifications on my phone because it's fucking annoying. But we were going for a walk, and just for no reason, I was like, I just have this weird intuition that I want to check my email, and I had been refreshing it every 5 minutes when I was at home. You know what I mean? Like, every chance I could, I was refreshing it. And I didn't see any notification. I don't have fucking Gmail notifications on. And I looked at my phone, and I opened up my email, and the first email at the top, sent like 2 minutes ago, was, welcome to the Twitch partner program, or something like that. And I saw it, and I just, like, froze. Like, my heart just fucking stopped. And I was like, there's no way, like, they approved it. Like, this has to be, like, thank you for submitting your application. We have begun reviewing, blah, blah, blah. Or, like, you've passed the first part of verification. So I thought it was going to be something like that. And I showed it to Alyssa, and I was like, does this mean I did it? And my partner? And she was like, I don't know. Like, it sounds like it from that email. And I was like, we got to, like, rush home. So we, like, quick walked back home, and I pulled up my Twitch dashboard and opened up the email, and I went through like the steps and stuff like that, and lo and behold, we did it. And I was like cloud 9, dude. I've been on cloud 9 ever since. Yeah, I'm really, really happy. It was a goal that I was hoping we would get done before the end of 2026, but record time. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Well, like, really, thank you, because without everybody lurking, and especially in the hype, fuck. Especially with the hype of Requiem and stuff like that, like, you know, the momentum was really good. I was feeling pretty confident, and people really turned up and hung out and lurked, and we made a lot of new friends, and it helped that I had the Facebook AI slop articles written about me and all that stuff. So it was just the stars aligned, you know? Thank you, Wrath. It still doesn't feel that way, but we did it. No takesies backsies, Twitch. We already checked this. That's everything here. Yeah, that's actually everything. Still can't believe the Facebook stuff. I know, me neither. It was crazy. Even my mom was like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "Yeah." Bring back Hot Girl Needle. Here. Facebook AI slop. Yeah. So, I was like first to market on Resident Evil Requiem. I had the AI articles and stuff like that. I had one of the first like speed runs just uploaded to YouTube, and I had the first run that was verified on the Requiem speedrun board. I was the very first run verified. Shout outs to Lion for that. I was like doing runs on stream, and he was like, "The boards are officially up," and I was like, "Can you verify this run that you just watched me do?" He was like, "Yeah, submit it." So we fucking submitted it live. But yeah, so because I was first to market and all this stuff, they wrote a bunch of Facebook AI slop articles that were like, "Oh, streamer Niddle, fastest time in Resident Evil Requiem," and blah blah blah, and all this good stuff. And ultimately, it led to a lot of new people finding the stream, which, you know, had a big positive effect on my average viewership, so really did help. I wish they were articles written by a human, but that's the age that we're living in now. Yeah, I might have some. Actually, wait, hang on. See. Well, this one's just. Yeah, this one's just cropped out of the larger one. Hang on, let's see. I want to see if I can find. That's the unknown. That's the unknown son. Oh, yeah, they're all in our DMs, that's true. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Oh, this one actually used my picture. It's the end of... Here. King of AI News. Please not that title. Please no, God. Here, yeah. Here's one of them. A Resident Evil Requiem speedrunner has already started blowing people's minds, with the speedrun scene pushing the game far below what most players expected this early. And then we got this one here. We got this one. Speedrunner Needle has like really terrible pictures right there. And then we got this one. And then we got this one. There's a lot. Yeah, waifu sent me probably like 11 total. This one. And then let's see. Oh, this one's great. Oh, this one, I love this one. This one's awesome because they AI generated like a fake me that kind of looks like a combination of like me, Spicy, and Zeke. Like if you put all three of us together. Also, 12701, there was nobody has ever submitted that time. Like that time doesn't exist. They made up the time on this one. That my run was not a 12701 at any point. Nobody's run was. As far as I know, nobody's ever submitted a 12701, unless coincidentally that now exists on the leaderboard somewhere. But as far as I know, no. Like they literally just invented a time on this one. I like this one because it's past start by orphanage. Yeah, there's a few more, but they're all kind of the same thing. Oh wait, this one's pretty good because it's got like a fake Xeno. Yeah. Yeah. 1:28:55 was the actual time of that first, like, big run. It's great. It's really great. Oh yeah, the run has definitely come down. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I might have to go grab Alyssa in a minute. Let me just see where she's at. She's gonna leave in like 5. I'll leave at 11:03. In Insanity? That's the Insanity time now, right? I know Insanity's crazy fast. I mean, Insanity is faster than Casual now. Just period. Because Insanity has glitches that Casual can't do. But yeah. Which is crazy. That's like, rarely ever happens that the harder difficulty is actually the faster one. But, yeah. Preheating the oven, nice. Let him cook. By the way, little pro tip for my rando runners. If you hold a bomb and let it explode, and then you Z-target, you are locked into the perfect angle to do this. So then you stand like right here at like the 5th one or so, it's not even specific. And then you put it down, and it always goes in the center. Yep. How do you get the graphics for ship so nice? You just play with the graphic settings. I didn't even see what that was, but whatever. Oops. Protein pizza? What does that mean? So like pizza with steak on it? That should work. Oh yeah, yeah, you could technically, you could do the, if you want to do the 3DS graphics, you could do that. I don't really like the 3DS graphics, honestly. Oh, cool. 60 grams of protein, 40 grams of fiber. God damn. That's probably, like a carbohydrate neutral pizza with 40 grams of fiber. Because, like, the fiber kind of cancels out the carbs. We need... You have a body scan tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I remember reading about that. You'll be very regular in the morning. Empire. Canned chicken mixed with cheese and egg seasonings. Canned chicken? What do you mean canned chicken? A thing? I didn't know. I don't. Huh. That's funky. We can't use sticks here, so we can't bust this grass. Need a sword. Need your protein? Nice. Okay. I gotta do a quick break. Let me switch to adult. I gotta go do the little escort quest. I gotta walk Alyssa home from work. I don't like her walking home this late. I haven't heard of potted meat, like Spam? I've heard of Spam. Yeah, it's time for the Alyssa escort quest. Similar. Yeah, then I don't know what potted meat is, actually. I hope I don't jack off. I'll be right back. Give me roughly 6 to 8 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Okay. Hope the music was banging. Right now it's just kind of ominous. Jesus, what the hell? It was good? Good. 2 minutes late, sorry. Alyssa says, don't apologize. Let's do... Gonna jump up, punch you in the knee bone? Alright.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, escort mission success. It's not that hot outside, it's just like humid. Really annoying. Also, Titanborn in the YouTube chat, what's up? Yeah, dude. Alright, we could go do the adult shooting minigame. We could go do Dong Tavern. I did. Clasp. Grasp. Are you excited for Minnesota?
I have this. Oh, like I'm not working. Copy that.
You said you're not working next week, and he said, copy that.
Yeah, and I'm just like, okay.
Alright, cool. No sweat. GDQ coming up. Saturday workshops being put back together 2 hours at a time over the summer. Nice. Sounds like a project. Oh, we didn't plant this bean. This is basically cheater mode with the bunny hood on. Nice. Oh yeah, T-Bone. Oh, I wanted to try and do that. Not attending, but you timed your vacation with it? Nice. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to not necessarily take the whole week off, but I would take a few days off during GDQ. And I still do, except now I go. There's some pots in here. There's a Skulltula here, but it's only his child. Right. Do this yet? Green rupee. There's a key up there, so we actually do need to go up. Cool. Yeah. Did we already... Yeah, we got everything here. Cool. This isn't gonna be open now, right? Yeah. We do need to check that shop, though. We can do it when we come back. Oh, also, we have 36 sculptures. Yeah, so there's a port of that, too, similar to this. This is called Ship of Harkinian, and the port of Majora's Mask is called To Ship to Harkinian. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. Thing is, Majora's Mask is a lot. I'm gonna want either chat guidance or just a straight up, like, 100% guide to follow along with, because there's so much to miss. And even like, the main quest stuff is not super straightforward in Majora's Mask. Yeah. Nacho out there right now. Like, it's a good game. I like it. It's just the doozy. 9 to go. We're getting closer and closer. We might as well do this backwards. Oops. I don't really remember all the pots. I was always kind of bitter about Majora's Mask because, and I've told this story before, but right when I was a kid, in order to play Majora's Mask, you needed the expansion pack add-on for the N64, which brought it from, like, you know, 64 kilobytes to whatever megabytes of RAM. I don't know. And so I managed to buy a version of Majora's Mask that did not come with the little expansion pack. And then, so I bought it, I was all excited for it, being a big fan of Ocarina, and I think it was like a birthday present, and I couldn't fucking play it, because you put it into your N64 and it was like, you do not have the expansion pack, you can't play this game. Yeah. And it's also, that's also why I kind of hate Donkey Kong 64, because I had to go out and buy DK64, because DK64 came in a pack bundled with the expansion pack. And technically so did Majora's Mask, but my parents didn't know any better, so they didn't, you know, they didn't get the right one. And, yeah, anyway. What's the rando's win condition? Triforce pieces. Yeah. I've just always had a bitter feeling about both of those games. Can we, oh yeah. Need summon Pierre. How many are in the pool? 35. No. Type exclamation mark rando in chat. It'll tell you. Yeah, the guy definitely should have tried to upsell my parents on the expansion pack. Yeah. Oh. So I did eventually play Majora's Mask as a kid, but it was like a few months later because I had to like beg my parents to get the DK64 thing. 25, 35 in the pool, yeah. Do you have no starting with Master Sword as adult? No, it does matter. When you went to the Temple of Time and switched to adult, did you get the sword? Looked at when your parents bought you your 64 as a kid. One came with a rumble pack and one came with the expansion pack. Then you were set, yeah. Great. Can't get to the temple because every entrance is random. You haven't figured out where the Temple of Time is yet? That's like priority number 1 for you. I'm not sure how far you are, but you definitely got to do that. You're just memorizing every door as you go. How's that working out for you? Right, we have hover boots. Cultural? Whatever. We have to go in these extra rooms anyway. Eidetic memory. I mean, your memory is good? Preface. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe your memory is crazy good, but you're gonna be struggling. Especially because, like, I don't know. Unless you're intimately familiar with all of the details of Ocarina of Time, which even I'm not. Come on. There's no pots in here, right? Yeah. Still feel like you'd need tracker. Or at least notes. In whichever spaceship. Any of them. Don't think there's any checks that way. There could be a grass in that room. Yeah, I don't know how much I buy the concept of there being a true photographic memory. I do know there are examples of, you know, people having like certain levels of savantism when it comes to that. But usually it's at a significant drawback. You know, like social skills or something. It fades as they age, yeah. Yeah, right? Memory is for PCs, and memory is expensive, dude. Who can afford memory right now? And apparently it's only gonna get worse. Take a chill pill, Toro. That's what I say, like, every day. I think we got everything here. I might pull up the check tracker at some point, but we'll wait till we get stuck. One way or another, we're going to be revisiting a lot of locations multiple times. Percent I have what? Ice traps? Oh wait, shit. I forgot what we have to actually fight the boss. I don't have it at a percent, because at 1,200 checks, like anything other than like 5% is gonna be a miserable, tedious experience. There's only 20, I think, in the whole pool. And I want to say we pulled like 5 of them already. Which I guess makes sense, given the 520 out of 1213. I made the mistake of having it set to 20% ice traps when I was doing a test run, and I very quickly realized that it's not manageable. Whooshes hand over your head. So the number of ice traps is a setting. In fact, I could check. Hang on. So hints / traps. Yeah, only 10 additional. I think there's 10 by default in the pool, but I think this adds 10, so there's 20. Yeah, you can set it so that a percentage of certain junk items turn into ice traps, but when you're doing 1,200 checks. Any percent is pretty bad. Yeah. If you're doing 1,200, it's like 156. Yeah. But I think T-Bone's currently... I would guess like 400 to 500 checks total, maybe? Yeah. That map looks like an ostrich. Kinda does. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah, so when I was, messing around and figuring out settings, I had it at 20%, and it was like that. Like, I would bust, you know, like 10 patches of grass, and like 4 of them would be ice traps. It was pretty intolerable. Great. Oh. Sick with it. Oh. 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 Extra peps, nice. What? You stole my shirt? Oh yeah, that's fine. Looks better on you anyway. This is Miku, yeah. Oh. 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 Which, the, oh, yeah, it's that one. Oh. Oh. Yeah. This guy's selling a Triforce piece. How much? 40 rupees. Yeah, he's selling a single rupee. For 200 rupees. Special deal. One left. What if it's Greg? I don't think that one's Greg. Because Greg has like a little shiny effect. Yeah, Greg has like a little sparkly effect. I'm just gonna bust these while we're here. Can't do anything with fairy fountains. I'm gonna put rando homies. I'm gonna put you guys onto a trick. Very easy to do. Especially with the bunny hood. But if you stand like here, right behind the bridge, and you line yourself up, and you have the hover boots, and you roll like twice, you can easily get up there. Oh, well. It's not in logic, so keep that in mind. But I have rocks fed. Is that the thing that lets you like jump freely? No. No, no. Are we out? I don't think so. I'll forget tomorrow. Oh, we could go fight the boss. We could actually just do this. I'm just getting Sculptulas from the Sculptulas. Oh. The Sculptulas are dropping Sculptulas. What kind of rando is this? Kind of a fitting place to find the fire arrows. How far can we go in here? Oh wait, hang on. There's some sneaky pots over here. Hang on, I think is it this one? Yeah. Nothing of value, but. Why? I don't know. Great question. I have no idea. Really strange spot. Have no more noodles? Really? Completely out of ramen packets? One bulldog? That's fine. I don't care. Just do it. If we open... Right, this door needs key? Yeah, if we open that... Yeah, so we can't do anything until we get another key anyway. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, yeah, it's a really weird spot, isn't it? Eat the soup. I wonder if that's an ice trap. Nice trap you got here. Oh yeah, I saw that's a setting. I don't know how that works. What? What'd you say? Bomb chew and we don't have Deku nuts. Oh wait, yeah we do. We do now. Yeah, we actually do. Boss will not be in their room unless you find their soul first. Oh. That's like a second... It's basically a second boss key. You had a light medallion in your inventory with a medallion of light for sale? Yeah, we did actually get Deku nuts. I didn't even see that happen. Convenient. What? I would have thought that would kill him. There's a very good chance we're coming back here. Okay. That's good. Spirit medallion. We'll need more Ocarina buttons. Don't we? I only have 2 medallions. We don't have the Goron Ruby. I'm gonna wait a little bit for this, Ultrala. Hang on 1 second. Yeah. Great. There's another skull we can get. I think you can technically grab this without breaking this rock. I just don't know the angle. It might have to be from this side. Might go back to Child Link after I do a couple things. Okay. Well. Rupees are always nice. We might have to wait. Hang on, yeah, wait, can I... No. So there's still nothing we can play. Gonna wait for daytime again. There's a couple more checks here. Trying to think, is there anything else I've missed? Yes. There's some other stuff as adult that we can do. We can do a couple things in Water Temple, not a lot, though. Potion seller. Why are your strongest potions? Oh. Yo, Kadron. I am an OOT streamer. I mean, I'm usually a horror streamer, but we do the occasional Ocarina rando. You probably followed off of the Ocarina of Time stuff, and then we were doing a bunch of Requiem stuff, and... oh, right. Bo. You are in the correct place. Good sir. Bottom of the well, which he still can't get to. Traveler, turns out my potions are the perfect strength for you this time. Hey!
It's a nice
I like this all day. We're not going back to child just yet. Yeah. There is some, like, smoothing that Ship of Harkinian does. If you play on, like, Parallel Launcher or, like, RetroArch, it emulates the N64 controller perfectly. To a detriment. Like, you just do not have sensitivity or, like, I don't know, it's just it's a fucking mess. Which, that's one of the reasons why I kind of like playing on Ship more. We used to do most of our randos on, RetroArch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can invert if you need to. Where is this? Oh. Nice. Blue fire arrows. I think I have that turned on. Freaking out. I think that's it in here. I guess let's do this for... Oh, this... Is there nothing in here? I could've sworn. Yeah, I guess not. No beehives? No, I guess not. Well... Can we make this a long shot? It's close, but I don't think so. If I, Nah, that's not gonna hit. No way. Alright, we're coming back. What do you mean? A little dot? Oh yeah, no, only if it can connect. Oh, I think that tells you if it's a grappleable item or not. So, like, if it's like a wooden thing that it'll actually hook onto, I think that's what it tells you. Hate that guy. Yeah, they do, right? They're like, woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Crawl! Oh, we can crawl now. Don't really need it. There's like one thing that we kind of need it for. I'm pretty sure... Can we summon the air here? Just hookshot this? Where's our boy? Wait, we don't want to be here. Did I check Ganon Castle Ferry? We can't play Zelda's Lullaby. Also, does the sun... Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Does this work? No, I think you have to do the thing. What if I, like... I cheese it? No. That's everything for now. Wait, no. That's not one thing. Oh, we have to wait for it to be night again. Starting with the Song of Time doesn't really, or Sun Song doesn't really do shit when you cannot play the notes necessary for the Sun Song. Yeah. I'm not sure how far arrows actually fly.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Oh, we got him. Can we get the far off dude, though? I don't even know if it's going that far, you know? Like, I feel like that probably should have connected on one of those. Great. Yeah. Let's go to Gerudo Training Ground. Yeah, still no Greg. Unfortunate. Just checking. I ordered some pho soup, or pho. And I got an extra container of broth. So Alyssa made a little packaged ramen. Just the noodles. And put the broth on it. Greg might be tough to find on this one. Yeah, I love pho. It is delicious. I could eat it multiple times a week and not get sick of it. Oh, we gotta wait for night again. Fuck that. Let's go do Gerudo Training Ground and then we'll come back. Doobie-doo-boo. 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 You good? Yeah, come on. What are you doing? Damn, she's good. But not that good. 24-hour gold sculpture, yeah. Not a bad idea. Okay. You good? There's like a grotto here, I think. There. I think it requires like Song of Storms or something. Oh. Useful. Oh, never mind. Debated. Oops. Okay, let's go this way first. Yeah. 5 to go. Guys, I think we're gonna be able to finish this, I think, faster than I'd planned.
do you think that perhaps I could have a crowbar of my own? Perhaps an automatic rifle?
We never heard that one. Oh, somebody give Scientist a crowbar. He said, do you think I could have a crowbar of my own? And perhaps an automatic rifle? Make an emote of Scientist with a crowbar?
Yeah.
Might I have a crowbar? Poor guy. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I may have grossly underestimated the number of Triforces we need. Yeah, it's like you're on ice all the time. Word, Ty! Sounds good, dude. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the generosity. Kicking off the mythic hype train. It's pretty epic. Wait, what? What? The fuck? She busted me. For some reason.
I came.
Yeah, I don't know why she bust. Crap, and it's all crap. It's all crap in here. Oh no. It's 50 tokens. I think it's all crap in here. Gerudo training ground may be a foolish choice. There's a lot of checks we could do. Pretty much all. All except for like 2. Where you at? Oh, Dick jumps, dude. That's the wrong way. What's the last one? I don't know if there's anything good in here. Every single chest looks like a miner. She said I could come and go as I please and then arrested me. Well, that seems like a fucking lie then. Oh, it's literally all crap. Oh, wait, it's not all crap. C button. Triforce piece. We're gonna finish the Triforce before we even play a song. Oh my god. Oh, I'm throwing. Well, the thing is, more checks, in a way, makes the Triforce pieces easier to find. So, I have two choices. I could either limit the number of Triforces that there actually are in the pool, right? So, like, instead of we're looking for 25 pieces, or sorry, instead of looking for 25 pieces with 35 in the pool, we could be looking for 25 with 30 in the pool, or something like that. Which would kind of guarantee that we need to go substantially deeper into dungeons and stuff. Or, and what I'm more likely to do is, next time we do this, not even Triforce hunt, and just kill Ganon, is the goal. Which means that, assuming I keep it on 6 medallions, we need to, get all 6 medallions. And do all that shit. Which I think I'm ready. I think my body is ready. Where is this fucking thing? Yeah, it's garbage all day in here. We can't do that room. We need Song of Time. Like find 25 pieces of the Triforce and then fight Ganon? I guess technically that's also possible. But I kind of like requiring us to do whatever dungeons are necessary to get the medallions. I think that's a good challenge. Having the bunny hood actually do something, just a setting? What do you mean? The bunny hood in OOT makes you run faster. Doesn't it? It does. Like in the vanilla game. Oh, yeah. It's just Majora's Mask. Yeah, there's a setting to restore the bunny hood functionality. Similar to Majora's Mask. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Complete waste. We got a Triforce piece, but just one. Oh. Does time pass while we're here? Or do we have to be out in the valley? I could have sworn time passes here, but I don't actually remember. Where's the sun? No? Can't even see the sun. I don't think it does. Might just be in the valley. No I mean, dude, I don't know if we're fine. We got 600... Yeah, there's a little clock function. I guess I'll sit here for a bit. I just... There's a plush. Yeah, you can kind of see Toro. You kind of scared me for a second because it does sort of look like a Gengar face almost, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. And like my stream preview is extra small, so all I see is like, you know, what the brain perceives as eyes and a mouth. Just some nut. Not that I need it. Nut that I need it. Let's get these last two sculptures here. Are there any more pots that we missed here? I don't think so. Sure, we got them all. Besides those two. I know I can make that. I just have to angle better. Oh, you had like a glow-in-the-dark shirt? And it was illuminated in the laundry pile? And what if we, Oh, you don't get the... You don't actually, float if you side hop. I didn't know that. Okay, well... Going up. Yeah, we already did this one, yeah. Just want to make sure there's nothing else we missed here, but... I don't think so. We got these two. Oh. Okay, we can exchange that next time we're around. We only have 2 keys for Spirit Temple, but... technically, we only need 4. You don't need all of them. You also have the boss key. Yeah, right? No, just a thumb. You can just put it on a thumb. Game's so small it can fit on the tip of your thumb. That's what they say. Who are they? I don't know. Okay. Go to Spirit. My spirit. My soul. That is more of a Doom thing, right? Found the Zora tunic. Cool. Yeah, that is true. Also, what's up, man? Oops. Is that bottle with Big Poe? Okay, that's another check. Open it. Yeah. Totally. So follow me, and don't be slow. Lady, I'm so much faster than you, it's ridiculous. I gotta slow down for you. Oh, there's a box here. Right. God, imagine that had the C button. Oh, that would have been so funny. Yeah. Yeah. There was a time where SanDisk and Western Digital products were not too bad. We didn't know how good we had it. Ah, stop. I hate these guys. Let me do my thing! I don't think they go away if you kill them. Like, I think they just continually spawn here. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. Nope, I'm not wrong. There's a nut up there. I see it glistening. Oh.
I'll come.
Popped us in, but... Thank you. God, that broth's so good. I'm always chasing that nut. You know me. Yeah. Close, but... there's nothing even in here. Just made that dude fall into the pit. And I was like, see ya. Hate those little fuckers. Ocarina C up! Wait, what can we play? Zelda's Lullaby, that's it. We can play Zelda's Lullaby, and that's all. That's a good one. Of all the songs to be able to play, that's a pretty good one. Like, we can use that here. Finally. 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 This specific thing. I can't hit that. There's some pots in here also. Hey, 2 to go. Oh, dude, we're finishing this way faster than I anticipated. We only need 2 more. Like, there's no way. I feel confident saying that. There's no way. Run it back. $24. We learned Epona's song. Can we play that? Yeah, we can. We can actually... we can summon Epona. Awesome. OOT Brandos until OOT Remake drops. Not a bad idea. We can cheese this. Because we have fire. But yeah, I really did. Played like nothing but Silent Hill 2 for almost a year. I hope we have enough magic for this. Yeah, we do. Oh, where's the last one? Ah! Oh, we're not gonna have enough magic. Oh! Forgot where the last one was. There we go. Yeah, very cozy run. This guy? Which guy? Couldn't have been me. I never do that. Well, that was our last key. I probably should have checked what was up here before. Yeah, because technically we could have spotted this chest. Yeah, you can do this yeah, I was useless. You can do this dungeon with 3 keys. We found 5 flurbos. Yeah, flurbos. Common currency in Hyrule. The flurbo to rupee conversion rate's pretty fair. I wonder, can you... I don't think you can even... Yeah. Flip onto that. That's a tiny pot. Oh wait, there's more here. We are missing the mirror shield, otherwise we would be able to, finish this. E. I think that's all we can do in here. For now. Because we need a key to go up the other way, right? Yeah. 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 I screwed up? What do you mean? Oh, using the key? Yeah, technically... Well, we would have needed another key anyway, but we could have done one more room. No biggie. Not worried about it. Okay. Should we go back to child and do some of the child checks? Oh, like resetting to get back to your start? Yeah. Similarly. Make sure you're eating. Can you? Can you? What's that? The bizarre interaction. Go this way. Yeah. Yeah, we have a few more child checks. Go. Oh shit, we don't have yeah, we don't have the silver scale. Fuck. Whoops. Did I already? No, definitely. All you need is the silver scale for that dive, but currently we only have the ability to swim. No diving capabilities. Yes. Actually, would have been better for me to stay in the Temple of Time because there's a fairy there. Anyway. Also, there's trees. Oh yeah, there's trees in front of the castle. Yeah. Gotta go check those. How hard was this game for me as a kid? Very. I don't think I beat it as a kid. I don't think it was till I revisited it as a teen. I think for a lot of people, this was like too hard for a kid's game. Yeah, that was during a time when you would like get one game and just like that would be the game that you played for like a whole year, you know? It was a very different time. Yeah. Not the easiest game. Doobity doobity doo. See, I don't think the water temple's that bad. Water temple gets the most shit. I think that's the most commonly hated temple, but look at that, we're crawling. Crawling around. Like a baby. Yeah, I would agree. These guards are so dumb. How do they not see this? Changing the water levels is, like, kind of annoying. I feel like once you know how to do it, though. The breeze. Okay. That's a Song of Storms grotto, so we can't do anything about it. Take me home, boys. This last fairy fountain we could do as adult. There's still a few, bean patches and stuff, but... Shadow Temple? Shadow Temple is kind of annoying, just because, unlike the other dungeons, the boss is at the very, very end. You know what I mean? I guess, like, Forest Temple, too. But... Loopy. Let's go to Lon. I think there's a couple pots. Oh, also Epona. Right. Great. They're not. Thought there was something. Do these pots change as adult? Nothing? I thought there were pots somewhere. No, these are the same. Yeah, we might have done everything here. Yeah, no. I think we're good. Have we been to Kokiri Forest as adult? I don't think so. Do that real quick. Is Luigi drunk? What? Oh no, he's just he's like embarrassed or something like that. I don't know. He's a freak, that guy. We're real close now. Yeah, okay, well, you know. Good trial run, and I am still kind of sick, so I guess it's good that we're not going too late, but we certainly need to change around these settings. What's this? Shadow Temple. Can't get there. Is there anything else? No, I don't think so. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I kind of like that. You got it almost immediately. Yeah, we could maybe start enabling some of Ganon's trials too, so that we actually have to go into some of those rooms. Which those rooms, like, by default, require you to have a ton of items. Like, just thinking about, like, the lava one alone, it's like you need hover boots, you need hookshot, you need strength, like the golden gauntlets. The other one, it's like you need lens of truth, or I mean, I guess you don't technically need it. It's a bit of a pain without it. Yeah. Last Triforce piece right here. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, I might mess with that. In Rando, like, in general, Ganon usually gives you a direct hint about where the light arrows are, where he says, like, you'll never find the light arrows located in the 3rd floor of the Fire Temple. Which I always thought was funny. Oh, there's probably some grottos with beehives that we're forgetting too. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, we never planted the thing there. Karen? There's 2 fairy fountains we could do here. If we get C down, we're done. Because if I guarantee a Triforce piece spawned in the bottom of the well. And we have full access to the bottom of the well at this point, so... that shit would be free. I'm gonna go this way, it's... Oh, oh. Oh, Rudo's letter. Yeah, we're done. it's basically over. The last Triforce piece then proceeded to take the next 3 hours to find. Yeah, unless it was right there. Also... Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Wait, actually... this isn't... This is inefficient. We should just go to Jabu. I'm gonna check it anyway. Doing laps, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we only have 1 key. I'm dumb. If we had 1 more key, we could do that, but... yeah. Big fish. Yeah. Chillin'. Yeah, if we don't finish it in Jabu, then we definitely finish it in Ice Cavern, so... Out of how many in the pool? You're looking for 15 Triforce pieces and there's only 15 in the pool? Come on now. Come on now. And you wonder why it's taking so long? You're pretty much required to do everything. Yeah, that's a really, really, really difficult seed. That's your very first OOT rando? Second, yeah. If I did, for example, if I did 15, I require 15, and there's only 15 in the pool, I think this would be a 12-hour fucking playthrough. Like, that makes things way harder. It's honestly, it's less about how many pieces of the Triforce there are, and more about how many total are in the pool. The less you have excess of, the harder it becomes. Dramatically. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a very, very deep playthrough. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the fish. Alright. Yeah. It'll be fine. I was sort of hoping we just get it in one of these pots. Power up, please. I'm not wearing sweatpants. You can't. It's not gonna work. Sorry. Yeah, you definitely created a task for yourself. We unlocked the full Ocarina. Holy shit. What? Yeah, more impressive than the Triforce. We can now play every song. God damn. There's an extra hole there? Yeah, if you lift up the rock. There's a Skulltula. The run truly ends now. There's no way there's not a Triforce piece in here. Oh shit, wait, no, you don't eat bugs. Hang on. Have some bugs as a snack. A little appetizer. Oh. Furiously plays Freebird. I didn't realize these could be items. But I suppose they can. GG. I don't know if we can reach that with the boomerang from here. I don't think that's gonna reach. No. Cold? Turn off the AC. How do you get in here without a slingshot slash boomerang? Like in that specific room, like that area, you don't. You need boomerang for the, what's it called? The dude. There's pots up here too. Yeah. Can I make this? Yeah. Green, you don't like green beans? Green beans are great, dude. Love green beans. How do you get in here at all? What do you mean? The area where you just drop down? Oh, no. If you don't have the boomerang, I don't think you can hit the switch. Unless maybe a bomb can hit it, but I don't think so. I've never actually tried. Didn't work? Yeah. I think it requires at least a slingshot. Oh. Right. What is this thing? It's like a tentacle. Like a hentai. I don't know. Like one of them hentais, you know. Go get him. Like a lamprey? I was thinking maybe like one of those freaky like horsehair worms or something, you know? Yeah, it's like a hentai, see? Yeah, see? Gonna control all the hentai. Some kind of parasite. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why Jabu's not feeling so good. GG. It like couldn't have been anything else. Ah! Ah! Too easy. We gotta make this a little bit harder for next time. We kind of crushed that. Yeah.
Make it harder. You didn't have Ocarina.
Yeah, we didn't have Ocarina buttons until the last like 5 seconds. Yeah.
Gotta do this. You're gonna get unlucky.
Well, no, I think next time next time we're fighting Ganon, which means that we need all 6 medallions. We gotta do that. Songs at bosses and keys only in dungeons? Nah. Songs anywhere, keys anywhere. But we have to fight Ganon. That's the play. You know what? It's better. It's better that it's not a longer seed. So I can kind of rest my voice.
Curse you, Toro.
Curse you, Toro! He was being a bastard when I was starting the seed. GG's. Not bad. Yeah, we should definitely crank it up a little bit. But that'll do it for me tonight. What else did we never got the silver scale. There's a lot of stuff. We also never got the mirror shield. So I guess it could have been one of those items in there, but the likelihood of it being a Triforce was just too high. Yeah, we gotta crank that shit like Soldier Boy. Okay. GG's. I should have checked the check tracker. I'm curious how many, like, available checks we had left. You know what, technically, hang on. You do this. Check tracker. Take a peek. 261 available checks. So we had pretty much everything unlocked. There's very little that we couldn't do. We never did the Dampy grave digging tour. There was a bean patch that we never planted. The bugs. Is there an option? I think you can turn on, like, show spoilers or something. No, maybe not. Scummed? What does that mean? Yeah, anyway. GG's. Very smooth sailing on the ship of Harkinian tonight. Once you complete your atrocious mess, yeah, that's gonna... I'll be waiting. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Still not feeling quite 100%. I feel better than I did yesterday. I'm hoping tomorrow I feel even better. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. He should be live for a bit longer. Let's raid our boy Dan. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Me and Alyssa we're doing things. There's some errands that we gotta run. But once errands are complete and we are back home and fed, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Silent Hill 2. Maybe I'll play with the settings tonight and see if we could do a hard mode version of this. Harder mode. Anyway, good night. Thank you guys for hanging up. See you tomorrow.